Alrighty, well, happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. In the middle of the week, those of us in the States, we got Thanksgiving tomorrow, so I hope you're all ready for that. Well, hello, O7 Commanders. We are going to be back in Elite, and we're doing the Elite rest of this week and next week, so move on with the Expedition, which we're basically doing a really slow crawl. We're just doing full system sweeps of the area we're in for the next 2 weeks. See how much we get done. See if we come across anything, maybe eyeball something in space. I don't know. See how it goes. But yeah, that is the overall plan. So pretty chill. That's what it's going to be. So let's switch over, get into it. All right. Oh, and yes, I what was it? Managed to travel out yesterday to the next little set of stars out here. So we can pick up from here. This one, too bad it doesn't seem like we land on, because it was going to be pretty close to the star, so we'll have to swing by anyways, give it the old little surface map, and then head up. Because that's what we're doing, full system sweeps. Yeah, this guy's hanging out pretty close, though. It definitely has rotated around it. Orbited, whatever, words. Does have an atmosphere, though. Just not landable. Boo-hoo. There are, however, let's see, 2 volcanism planets. So I'm gonna give it a look-see for brain trees, I guess. Not really sure how to do that. Oh, this place is just death ball. All right, probably don't want to land on it. Probably a pretty good reason why we can't. Be a little hot, I bet. Alright, that should cover it. Alright, so let's go out. This one, check out its rings.
Surface scan complete.
do have a full cup of coffee, though, which does make everything okay. That's what it was. We were filtering stars. So we're doing blue stars. I started that yesterday, right there at the end. So continue on with that. That's what it was today. That's right. And then pick a different color Thursday, like the warmer colors or something. That's right. That's what it was. That'd help reduce my need to randomly choose, which I'm really bad at. So this way, less options, just gonna point, click, and go. I like that. That's what it was. All right. It's all coming back to me. Coming in hot. Stop. There you go. I was definitely a little off on this side. Let's put that there, and then let's see. Button for backside. There we go.
Surface scan at 50%.
Yeah, man, that was messy. Right. A little out of practice on the larger ones here. Let's see. Yeah, how we? That should cover it. Fill in the rings. Let's see. Could we be able to get the other one?
Surface scan complete.
Is there one ring? It might be. Let's see. Yes, just the one. All right. Yeah, boring. Nothing in the rings. Unless I totally missed it. I don't know. Let's double check. Maybe shouldn't they be that other color? So I might have missed. Let's see.
Surface
There
scan
we go.
complete.
All right, I did miss. But there's still not much in there. What do we have? 2. So, meh. All right, not a big deal then. All right, so let's see. Was this the first? Yeah, volcanism one. All right, so check her out. And then I think that atmosphere one there is a carbon dioxide with 3 biosignals. Stepping on that one. And then pretty much everything until another volcanism planet near the end. So just be mainly surface mapping. Oops. Sorry about that. Small planet. Let's see. Go with 1. Fumaroles, lava spouts, gas vents. Let's see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Lava spouts, fumaroles,
scan
vents. Oh,
complete.
just vents. My apologies. All right. And we'll get the scans on the geologicals anyways.
Orbital flight engaged.
It was steep, I guess? Shallow? I don't know. Sure away. Wasn't expecting her. Ooh, skip lag there. And there's lava spots too. Also, fumarole, right? Yeah. Sulfur dioxide. Well, let's see. Vents were the last one. Oh, there it is. Yay. Alright, let's see. I think there's another crater over here. We'll just dip in. I guess I should get a little over anyways. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything down. No.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh, hello. Here. Did not realize I was so close to it.
Surface scan complete.
Definitely a bunch of small planets out here. Hopefully there's enough light. It looks well lit. I think this is the one with the biosignals. Hopefully it's nothing too bad.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Concha.
Surface scan
All right.
complete.
Surprised that we didn't start with bacterium. So no bacterium. Concha, Recepta. Oh. And Tussock. Okay. Oh, well, all right. That was unexpected. All right. So Tussock is all on its lonesome there. And then everything else. Okay. Well, then let's start with the Recepta. Yeah, Recepta. Whatever. Now let's check. The sunny side. Alright. Just double checking.
Orbital flight engaged.
In that case, let's see. So we find a little band here, and then I guess the Tussock's all over here. Tussock. It's actually further in. All right, well, that's fine. Okie dokie. Oh, this is a pot-marked planet. Jeez. Really low gravity. All right. Ooh, all right. Well, there's one of whatever we're looking for. All right, well, let's start here. This seems like a good spot. Oh, it's the D20 or D12. What are those, D12s? I guess it's D12s.
Landing gear deployed.
But it's the D12 planet. dice looking one, regardless. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've, this must be the Recepta. I don't think I've seen these before. So that's cool. I've seen them in the Codex, but I've never found them myself, so. Wait. Sweet. Hey, yeah, that's pretty cool. They're all over the place. Let's see. Again, if I go black, I'll be back. It just ends up crashing again for some reason. Seems to like to happen. Okay. Yeah, these are really cool. Get my shadow out of the way. That's really cool. All right. Called Shattered. Recepta Delta Hadronics. Delta Hadronics. Ooh, this one. This is nice. Pretty well intact. Signal. Your signal lost. Fuck. You know what? I'm sick of it. Let's see. There we go. Stretch. Ooh. Nice shot with the planet in the back. Is that coming through on there? Oh, it is. Good. My camera seems awfully bright. I was messing with it, but I didn't realize that's how it's coming through. All right, well, I guess I'm a little extra bright today. All right. Wow. It's also really nice view. All right. I am not sure what the distance on these things are. Hey, tacos. How's it going? Oh. It's either really delayed or it's not working. If it's not working, I apologize for that. Seems like it may not be working. Let me see if I can. What's going on here, Lumia? I'm coming through the right channels. Oh, wait, that was a, well, that's actually the sound alerts one extension. Oh, right. Maybe that's, I have to reconnect or re-auth or something. Something doesn't seem to be connected there. And let's see. We go choose. Okay. Dashboard. There you go. Good job. Extensions. Main extensions. Sound alerts. Oh, okay. Well, you're there. Oh, it's not active. Oh, okay. It's not active. 1 second. Let me see. What do we got? Component. Panel. You're supposed to be a panel, I think. You're not a panel. All right, 1 second. Go panel. Panel is now active. Okay. All right. Everything's being all weird today. Dashboard. Redirecting. Uh-oh. Don't redirect me. Man in the middle attack. I don't know. Yep, there it is. Cannot replay your browser sources offline. Bullshit, my browser source is offline. Let's put it right here. Let's see. You know, it was airing out the other day. Wonder if they fixed their thing here. Maybe that's why the source. All right, here we go.
Careful, you idiot! I said across her nose, not up it.
All right.
Sorry, sir. Doing my best.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Who is he?
He's an asshole,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I know that. What's his name?
That is his name. Asshole. Major asshole.
Cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class. Philip asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship, anyhow?
Yo.
Dude, I'm surrounded by assholes.
All right. There we go. We made sure the points came through. Everything's working as expected. I shouldn't say that. That's a bold statement. Oh, hey, is that our concha there as well? Cool. All right. It's kind of hanging out in here. Hiding about. Let's see if we can find Receptascan. These things are pretty cool. Yeah, not seen these before. No. All right. We'll have to travel. Oh. Hey. Nice. All right. Well then. That worked out. Need a little more distance for these, huh? Ooh. Nice. All right. Never give up. I've seen these concha before, so nothing new there. I am interested if that tussock might be a different variety in some way, because it almost seems like it's in the mountains. Seems very abnormal for tussock. Hey. Wacha. Nice. All right. Oops. All right. Let's see.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and super cruise. Tussock was just somewhere like in the pole, the southern pole. No matter.
Frameshift drive charging.
One area of the planet that we're nearby. Large area.
4,
Only one.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we are. Let's see. Yeah, seems a little rocky for tussock, so well, let's see. We'll find out. Yeah. Flatter now than it seemed, which is good because we can land. Yep, there. No, doesn't look like anything special. Just tussock. That's right, though. The Recepto is pretty cool. Okay. Now, it seems like here I'm on rocks, and I would not have expected this to be suitable terrain, so I clearly do not understand. Do not.
Low gravity warning.
Yeah. Let's try and get a closer look. Look like kind of like dandelion heads. Or be ready to be blown away. Kind of. Maybe. Okay. I do like this surface, sand stop or type, whatever. I like this area, it's nice. I always like these carbon dioxide atmospheres. This bluish kind of hue that it has to it. Always looks nice.
Cargo speed deployed.
What do we got? What we got is really low gravity. Ooh, look at those things. Mm. Well, it's all for 9. That's all right. Ever so gentle. There we go.
Cargo speed retracted.
Alright, let's see. Ships that way. I really like the horizon there too with the planet. That's pretty cool. Alright. Eh. Alright. Should be good. There we go. Ventusa. Yes, I would like a large Ventusa latte, please. No. No. Alright, well, that wraps up that planet. That was fast. Oh well. Back to surface mapping.
Landing gear retracted. Recharging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Dom, a perfect greeting, Sonny. How you doing? Here for more exploration. Snowball Planet. Well, Snowball, but I found Recepta, which are those D12 looking plants. I got a screenshot of them. And Concha and Tussock. No bacterium. So it was actually a nice planet. Turned out to be. Big meeting tonight. Assuming by frequent. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, I'm able to relax here a little bit. Tomorrow hours, I have all the time. Nice. Well, then you definitely have something to look forward to, so that's good. Go, go, go.
Tic Tacos says, space is dark.
Indeed it is. Let's see, where is it? You don't get a good picture of it here, but yeah, the Recepta. Those were really cool. I'll post the pictures later. We're also very far away from the primary star, I think, so it's a little extra dark out here. Is this, oh, it is on a star. I'm gonna assume one's gonna do it. Small planet. They're all small. Or not. Let's see. It's not saying it. Did we not get it? Did I fall short? Ah, damn it. on the surface. Moving out. Dubsy getting a lot of attention today. That's good. Keep her happy. Done with this row.
Surface scan complete.
Little set of stuff out here. So let's see. Was this little gas giant? These guys orbiting each other, orbiting this guy, and let's see. I think it was this one. Another magma with geologicals. Check it out. Rocky Ice World. But not much interesting in between. But full system suite, surface mapping, all this stuff. All the things. Okay, so back on. All right. 22. All right. Don't do this all messy. Too far. Come on. Let's see. All right.
Surface scan at 50%.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad.
Surface scan complete.
All right.
Surface scanned at 50%. Surface scan complete.
Go with 1 on that one. It looks like a small plane. Stop using the joystick to do this. Damn it. You had one job.
Surface scan complete.
Let's see. Mapped. Yes. Right.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Jolene, good time for a greeting, Commander. How's it going? You're doing well today. Yes. Pardon me. Okay.
Surface scan complete.
Did manage to swing by the re-biosignal planet that was up here. It had Recepta, Concha, and Tussock, which is no bacterium, which was nice to see. And I had not seen the Recepta before, so we got to see some new biological. I got to, but seen it in the codex, but not actually found it myself. So that was pretty cool. I was really surprised and happy. You've just reinstalled Windows. Good times. Well, I hope everything goes okay with that.
Surface scan complete.
Ah. Well, yes, we would all hope for that. Yes, hopefully everything's alright. Hopefully everything is all right with the disc and stuff like that. No good when that happens. Was it after like new hardware, fresh drivers, just random? Either way, unfortunate. I assume we have already mapped that planet we're passing by. What do we got on the list? Let's see. Yeah, just the 2 orbiters. Alright, so nope. That would mean we've already mapped that. You 2 are pretty nearby. We'll be able to park here and scan you both. Alright, nice. Oops, sorry. Can I don't think I can target from here, can I? Nah, I don't think so. SSD was done. Ooh. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. So fresh install, moving over type thing. Nice.
Surface scan complete.
Nice. Alright. These have been really boring planets. I was hoping for at least like 1 non-human signal showing up on something, but that's alright. There's still time. I'm really happy with the
Surface
receptor.
scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright. Although, whoops. Although we are nearing the end of this system finally. What do we got? Okay, 1, 4, 5, 6. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, okay, so we did pass by this system, so it must have been on a, now see, that's what the orb review would have told us. Yeah, whatever. So is that the little lone planet hanging out there then? Let's take care of the ring single. Oh, there's only one. Let's take care of that first. Reposition. One ring to rule it all.
Surface scan complete.
Discovered one. Cluster 0. Ring A. Boring ring. Alright. Let's see. This is the dark side of this planet, but that's alright. Oh, 17 is a little smaller. I don't know if we need as many. That's all right.
Surface
Let's
scan
see.
at 50%.
Not too bad. Ah, yeah, that'll cover it. All right. I thought it said it found one object. It says the ring has. It doesn't seem to have anything show up.
Surface scan
I don't
complete.
see any hotspots. Hit it one more time. But it's scanned. I don't know. Just no hotspots, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Oh, but this one, yes, had the volcanism. So we do that. Sub-Z getting all the attention today. Well, that's good though. Keep her happy. We're just hanging out here. All right. Let's see. Hit that when it does that. No, she's happy. Good. Cool looking planet. Well, let's see. I'm assuming lava spouts, fumaroles, and vents, right?
Surface scan at 50%.
Lava spouts, vents, and fumaroles. All right. Pay him a visit. Yeah, for craters, anything? It's a pretty smooth planet. It is a nicely colored planet, though. Let's see here. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go. Maybe we'll get a nice shot of the gas giant after we land on the horizon. Woo. Oh, there are the lava spouts. Look at those in the dark there. No new traits. Alright. Same type as the other planet, Iron Magma. Okay, so we won't get any new scans, I don't think, but we'll check them out. Much safer. A glass boat, you know? Glass bottom boat. Bet you the other seat would have a really nice view, right? Because aren't they below you in the ass? Gurgle. Alright. Ah. Oh, that's a lava? Huh. Thought it was a vent, maybe. But yeah. Nice view there with the gas giant over the horizon, which is what we were kind of hoping for. Alright, let's see. That looks like a funeral right off here in the distance. Nope, it's a rock. Not a lava vents though. Oh, here we go. Here's a vent. I don't know anymore. Down myself. Yeah, gas vent. Nope, no new traits. Alright. So not likely the fumarole will give us any new traits, but I gotta finish checking. Due diligence. these fumaroles don't want to be found, I'm just going to have to believe that. Where are you guys? I'm sure that's a vent. Just in case. Double check. Yeah. Any three-pronged steam vents happening? Be a funeral. Right through. Hey, let's just over back to. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I missed chat there. Yeah, nope, just checking out the geosignals. Had some volcanism on the planet, and I thought I had already scanned these for the codex, I think, on the other planet. But I was just trying to find the last fumarole, but it don't want to be found. It shouldn't be anything new. I was just hitting it for the codex. It's all right. And then dipping in craters. Let's see if anything else was hiding about.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, sorry about that. I missed chat moving there. I didn't catch my eye that time.
2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I didn't know if, yeah, Irish Jumper, how's it going? Long time no see. Time a little more than 2 as well. Time appropriate greeting. But, yeah, I, had not found brain trees yet. And, I don't know if they show up on the surface scan or if they're something you come across on particular planet types, which it had said airless moons and planets with volcanism. So I didn't know if it showed up as one of the signals or if you had to fly around and find it. So I was kind of also looking around, see if come across any of those, because yeah, I just didn't know if they show up as something you can find like on the surface mapping. That's one thing, but if they were kind of, I don't know, hidden, I guess, something you come across, then I was flying around also to see if I could find those, just in case. Oh, nice. Congratulations. And setup. Oh, you did. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to stop by one time if our schedules line up there. How's that going? By the way, since it's the first time, you know, a lot goes on.
Surface scan complete.
And it's a boring surface, though it looks cool, though, right? I like that color, turquoise. Or is that the other planet? Wait. Oh no, that's the gas giant. Yeah, kind of turquoise color, cyan, whatever you want to call it. It's cool. All right, let's get going though. I feel like I've seen more colorful planets out here than I have in other systems, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but usually they're pretty much like solid colors, I guess. Very similar in the gradient. The other day, I mean, there was a white planet with very distinct blue stripe markings. I had not seen blue before. I like blue and white. But that was surprising to see. So I don't know. I just feel like they've been more colorful out here, which might make a little sense since we're in the Elysian, whichever way. I don't know which way it is. I forgot. I've only been out here once. What the hell do you want from me? In the Elysian shore. So it sounds like it should be colorful. Been going good. 18 followers now. Nice. Nice. If I haven't given you one, I'll definitely toss you over one. Right. Yep. The old affiliate. You start getting the ads going, get your bits and your subs and all that joyous stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I was going to do some codex entries because that's what I ended up doing at the end of last time, but we shot out into the middle of nowhere kind of this time, and yeah, it's been seems semi uncharted. Haven't run across any discovered systems yet. Keep Subsy happy. All right. But I decided to do full system sweeps on this trip. So I'm going to map, and I'm not going to do first footfall, but I'm going to map and do as much else as I can on every planet and every system I come by, regardless. So I probably won't make it very far in the 2 weeks, given how long it can take to do some of these, but that's what I'm going to do. And right now I filtered it down to any of the blue colored stars. So E, O, whatever they are in the thing there. So we're going to visit those for today. And then I'm going to do another color range tomorrow. And then, I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with some different stuff. Yeah, it's really not too bad. The on-foot stuff and everything, yeah. Once you kind of realize how simple it is to, figure out if the planets have signals and all that, it becomes like anything else in Elite. A second nature. And even if you don't have a fleet carrier or even a jump ship configured yet, I know that there are commanders out there that schedule their fleet carriers to jump out to areas, and you can, get yourself a ride out and, back and forth. So, you're able to not have to worry about the trip out. And yeah, there's good ways to do it. One last little planet. Go.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a carrier till really recently, and I got like over 2,000 hours in the game. I'm very casual about the stuff I do, but I did have my ASP Explorer, which is what I'm flying now, that with the engineering and FSD booster and on. I have 69 light years on the jump, 65 with the SRV in it. So I made some decent trips in that, but I have to say I'm happy with the fleet carrier. It's expensive though. Expensive all around. Pay attention. Crash into a planet. That'd be sad. Excuse me.
Surface scan complete.
2 hotspots. Painite and Monazite. Nothing exciting. First billing the other day, but spent most of my prismatic shields. Well, congratulations on that. Yeah, I just recently got prismatics. I don't know. Jury's out on them. I mean, I hadn't used them for the longest time, but I have them now, so at least they're there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
All right, nice.
Surface scan complete.
I'm gonna create MK2, can some spider. Oh, nice, nice, very cool. All right, I think this wraps up this system. All right, double check. Yes. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I felt like we only really made the one jump once I did this yesterday, because it was near the end and we landed in this large system. Larger. This took me a while. There's 170,000 light seconds from the stars, so I took the trip yesterday after stream. It's I not pay. I know what's kind of going on with the Thargoid stuff, but I actually am not anti-Thargoid. I would prefer to have not, but in some way, I still think it's. I'm sure it's someone in a position's fault that pissed him off anyway. So I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just gonna hang out here and wait for all the chaos to come back to, and then profit off of it in whatever way I can. And leave it up to the other people to fight the Thargoids.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Yeah, I put together a anti-Xeno ship in case things didn't go well. Like if they really pushed into the bubble and stuff like that, then it would have been like, alright, I guess I should help. But it seemed like everyone else had it under control, so I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll go back to crime. But yeah, they're tough. I watched Abathius and a few other streamers do the AX combat, and Orange Phoenix there. I think today he's doing some of the Spire stuff. So yep, they're out there doing their thing. Me, I'm just out here finding cool spots like this. Orange and white stars here. All right, so what else do we got? Ooh, all right, we got, let's see. Oh man, it was almost a water world. We had 2 water worlds in the other system though, so that's cool. Oh wow, but this must, I wonder if this is a water gas giant, because it's pretty low on the spectrum. Well, let's find out. 28 systems. Also seems like we're going to be in here a while. All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been to Sajay yet myself. Just not something. I'll eventually perhaps do it, but I like the little less traveled, than the over-traveled stuff. So, not that there's anything wrong with that, and it's definitely worth seeing. There we go. You're not too far, that's good. I did forget we had 2 water worlds in that last system. That was cool. New systems is an easy billion. Nice. Let's see. All right. Yep, here we go. It is. It's a water giant. Nice. That's cool. Well, it's not a water world, but it's a water giant. So instead of a gas giant, it's a water giant. I only seem to find those very close to the water world gas giant little flip over there. So cool. Cool. Yeah, one thing I like though about going out into the other sectors too is it's kind of like the rediscovery of the codexes of all the planetary types and stuff. So it's also a nice little jump in credits doing that. So I try and make each one of my expeditions currently into a new sector that I have not been to. So we get a little extra bump there with that rediscovery of the codex stuff. A couple of metal rich too. This is not too bad. All right, so let's see. What do we got overall? Oh, interesting. They are disconnected. All these stars, and they don't orbit a single one of them. All right, no volcanism, no volcanism. Oh, interesting. Silicate vapor geysers. Oh, this is the other one was iron magma. All right, so and 2 geological. Composition 100% metal. Oh, that's cool. We can definitely go check that out. It's a metal rich. Oh, that's sweet. All right. And let's see. Ads. That's all right. Ads happen. All right, so we got an iron magma one here with 3 geological. All right, so we got a couple of that. Okay, what do we got here? I didn't double check. Let's see. Okay, class T, class 3. Class Y. Right, so they're not 4s or 5s either. All right, so what do we have here? We have 2 biological and sulfur dioxide, 1 biological and sulfur, 3 geological with a silica vapor geyser. All right, so that's another one. 3 geological silicate magma. Okay, so we have 2 different volcanism types: silicate vapor geysers and silicate magma. All right, so we'll check those out. We're checking everything out because we're doing the full sweep, so it doesn't matter. And biologicals, but I just like to see, you know, what we're getting in here. All right, wow, this is a very active system. Like most of the times, there's just a no volcanism. We got several with volcanism in here. A couple biologicals, a few different atmospheres. All right, well, I'll not lie, we'll likely be in here for the rest of the stream, right? That's all right. Okay, well, let's see. What do we got? They're not far out, though, which is kind of cool. One of them were kind of out there, but not... Yeah, all right, this is great, actually. All right, so let's start with these guys. Welcome back. Yes, ads do happen. I've been resisting turning on those other ads that show up. I hate ads in general, but let's admit it, you know, ad revenue is something a streamer needs. I just hate those other ones that show up. I don't know. It will likely happen one day, but I'm trying to resist doing it. I know they don't interrupt the stream, but I don't know. It's a different type of invasive, right? Like, it's like there next to the stream. And that's, I think, the part I don't like, is that sometimes you just don't know what shows up there, and it's also kind of next to you. And I don't know. It feels like an odd representation of the ad, whereas when the stream kind of goes to commercial break for the ad, I don't know. Oh, look at these little dual hot balls here, though. That's pretty cool. I do about 5 hours a day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Fridays are typically really quiet all around for me, you know, both in chat and everything. So I usually just do 3 hours on that day. But, yeah. But that's always open. I mean, if it's an interesting Friday and people are around or whatever, I don't mind going my regular 5 hours. But yeah, it's what I do about now. I start 9 a.m. Eastern in the US, which is 2 p.m. UK time. And so, yeah. Well, this did turn out to be an interesting system with the way the stars are set up. We had the white and the yellow, and then we got these two yellow guys out here. So it's a cool system, though. All right, anyways. My God, Sub-Z getting all the attention. That's fine. Don't want her to break out like she has been in the past there. Alright. So this wasn't one of the interesting ones.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Anything on the surface, though? Any signals?
Surface
Nothing?
scan
Nothing.
complete.
That's fine. Let's see, we're down here. So which is it? That's going to be that one. Alright. Winner, nice. Oh, we did a battle. Nice. Yes. Yeah, the witch's hat is actually the battle crown. So long as we have the hat on, we've won our last battle. But if we're ever without our hat, that means we lost. So feel free to battle Sub-Z again to try and get that win. It's got an odd Pokemon thing to it down in the About Me where the panel for the pet is. Each time the pet mutates, it gets a different element assigned with it, and so that can matter in the opponent. It really doesn't matter much. It's just it has this little piece to it like that I've noticed. And also, the happier the blobs are, you get a combat bonus or something. So the more well-fed Sub-Z is, makes the blobs happier, which in turn makes Sub-Z more effective in battling. Yes, goes something like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to assume the planet that's doing the orbiting around here is the one with volcanism. Oh, yeah, yep, smaller one. Yes, it's the gravitational pull of the orbit, right, that causes the planet to kind of deform, and that's what causes the volcanism or something like that. 10% each. Oh, nice. Oh, each. Yeah, we had gotten a second one a little while ago. We started with one, and then one day there were two. Wait, are they moving? Wait, am I moving? I mean, they're definitely moving. Hey, bye guys. They're not moving that fast, but they're moving. Yeah, look at that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah. No, I have no idea why. It might be just from level of the dragon. It might be, yeah, I don't know. It didn't say. They just appeared one day.
Surface scan complete.
Anything on your surface? Oops, no. Alright, here we go. Alright, now let's see. It is what, moving away from us? Because the 18's getting covered. Yeah, so it's going that way. Alright. All right, now this is a different volcanism type, so we should get a different codex entry for this.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Fumaroles, vents, fumaroles and vents. Oh, okay, there's only two on here. All right, so no lava spouts though. Oh, interesting. But there is volcanism. Okay. Silicate stuff, so that's cool. I'm also trying to find brain trees. I don't know, again, under what conditions they... Well, I know the planetary type's supposed to be atmospheres with volcanism. I just don't know where to find them or if they show up on the surface scanner, or if it's just you randomly come across them. Excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat for some reason. So I'm flying around a little each time I go down there, just in case. It's a cool looking planet, though.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right. I'll check a couple of the craters, because I thought that's where it said they might be. Boop. All right. Nice. Silicate vapor gas vent. Very cool. Let's see, 4 over here. Oops. All right, well, there we go. We got him. Alright, so not likely anything else down here. Yeah, good old funerals. Alright. It's no moon. Oh, wait, it is. Never mind. All right. Well, looks like that's all we got around here. All right. Off we go. Oh yeah. Oh, 10 to 11. Wow. Time's flying. All right.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. Well, since we just polished this one off, and well, we're gonna hit the rings up anyways. But yeah, we're gonna just take the break now. Might as well 10 minutes or not. It doesn't really matter. Let's get a little further out of away from the planet's surface here. I guess I should throttle up. Flying towards anything. All right. So we're going to take a quick break, less than 10 minutes. I'll say what I always say. You've been sitting on IS for 2 more hours. Be good to yourself. Get up, take a break, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe in some fresh air, whatever it may be, whatever gets you away from your desk for a few minutes. It'll be good for you. Trust me, as you get older, things just don't work out the way they used to. So be good to yourself while you can. All right, so we're going to take that break. I'll see you back here, less than 10 minutes. All right, sorry about that. I think I'm a minute or two over, but yep. That's just the way it is. All right, so I did a quick read around the brain tree thing, and it seems like, if I read it right, that doesn't show up on scanners. It's one of the things I was wondering. And whatchamacallit, I think you can detect it with the scarab on its sensor thing. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna land, and drive around just a little. See if I can discern if I'm right about this. See if we can find any. People had posted other places for their locations, and a lot of them were in the Sin band. I don't know how far out they were. So I was like, all right, well, excuse me. There it is. We'll double check. Because right, they would be in here. So does that mean none have been found? So there's none recorded. Because yeah, these are geology. Interesting. So those must be sin sectors not in the Elysian or whatever where we are. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna see if we can be some of the first people to find some then. So you know what? Why the fuck not? All right. Back to you we go. Yeah, I mean, there is nothing stellar. Anyways, the area we're in, the only reason I chose it was because it looked to have a slightly thicker set of stars, a bit denser. Where it was is kind of, we're out in the outer arm to the far right of the Elysian, well, almost to the far right. But, you know, you can even see on the map if it doesn't kick me out too fast. You know, it's just a little denser, that's all. And, yeah, Sunny and I have kind of found that it seems to be slightly uncharted. Not that you don't often not come across other commanders, but even the last 5 jumps, I think my fleet carrier, and more than half of the 24 jumps that I made, I'd say more than half of them were undiscovered as we got out here. So, I don't know. I'm sure somewhere on what the ED astronomy, whatever, there's one of the other ED sites that shows a lot of where people have traveled. I'm sure people have traveled here, but there's no nebulas, no, like nothing that might otherwise bring you out here that be like, oh, there's, you know, so I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if this wasn't a popular area. Doesn't seem like there's anything outside of it or anything either. All right, so let's land here and drive around a little in the SRV and see. I am familiar with how the Scarab little sonar radar works, whatever we want to call it. So yeah, let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Oh, unsafe temperatures. Okay, but that doesn't mean that we can't, though, right? I know I was going to do the SRV, but we'll get first footfall. I want to see if it hurts us It is. It's killing us. Yeah. All right. Interesting.
No gravity warning.
All right. So first thing we're gonna do is get rid of this ship.
Ship dismissed.
That way we don't have it interfere for me. All right. Yep. So that's gonna be off the whatever fumaroller thing.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Guessing at the moment these are all going to be on the vents. Maybe this wasn't the best place. Most of this sounds like the regular outcrop. But if the brain trees do give off a different kind of sound, I think I'll recognize it. But since I've never gone to set, I can't. I have nothing to know until I actually hear it. Be like, wait, is that it? Probably drive away from this area. And then, because I really feel like most of this is going to be in a big field of these guys. Alright. I wonder then if it would be better not to be in a spot where the geologicals are. That's, I guess, the other thing about it. Should have read more. We'd probably try that first. We'll drive around a little just to see. Like, I wonder if they're in the higher band, a higher band, pardon me, similar to how, like, when you find the little trespass zones and everything that come up on this, or like the ship, you know, if the ship's there, it's in the higher level of the band. These little crinkly sounds are typically the outcroppings and whatnot. And you do have kind of like the lower ones. I whiffed out food. Now I'm regretting it. So that's that. It's a large mound right here. Sorry. I was just kind of stuck admiring that it was kind of large. Oversized fumarole with no vents. Still cool though. Alright, so those signals crapped out. Alright. So that's good, actually. Let's drive away from the signals. I mean, they could be so few and far between, even if they are on here, like, I don't know, still purely random if you come across them, so there may be absolutely none out here anyways. Just chasing ghosts. Drive around a little, see how it pans out. bring the ship back, and maybe go to an area where the geologicals are not, and then see how that goes. And then there'll be enough time when we'll go finish off. There's still quite a bit in this system we'll have to do, so I'll do more research. I doubt we'll be out of here by the end of stream, and if there's something I missed or figure out, there's 3 or 4 planets here. Volcanism, whatever. 2 different types of silicates there, so if there's a chance, I'll figure it out and we'll get it tomorrow. Which, even though it's Thanksgiving here in the States and whatnot, I'll still likely stream in the morning for a couple hours. Back into the geysers. Not that I don't need some of those materials. It wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe farm some of them. I'm gonna stay focused. Let's see if these little faint signals pan out to be anything. Otherwise, call the ship back. Move around and, yeah, don't spend too much time. We'll just see. Seem to have faded away, though. I mean, there is, like, nothing out here, though. You know, fumaroles, no even any outcroppings or anything. It's just, like, dead quiet out here. Hey, OP, what's going on? My raid thing doesn't seem to be working, I don't think. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Kind of caught me being a little lazy. Hello, everyone. What's up? Yeah, that's actually, I think, the second time my little raid thing hasn't worked. So I don't know what's going on there, but welcome, everyone. How's it going? OP, how was your stream? I think, are you doing tower contamination? I think I saw, as I was lurking without saying hello, as I always do. Just Maynard, how's it going? But Lucky again, and Sparkus, hello as well. Welcome, everyone. How you all doing? Pixie Wifey, how's it going? How are you all doing? I'm being super lazy with everything. So how's up? Oh, ew, thank you for the following there. Let's see. Our Ram. I hope I got that kind of close. I'm doing all right. We're doing a little bit of exploration and exobiology expedition, you know, just going on an expedition, but I decided to kind of do full system sweeps. So it's taking its sweet time. Oh, nice. You made it through a day. Need a counter, you know. Days that Pixie hasn't sniped OP. William and Grippy Guy, thank you very much for the follows there. Hope you're having a good day. Time appropriate greeting and all that good stuff. But see my food for OP. Yeah, I'm doing well. But yeah, so I was half-assing, seeing if there was if I could find brain trees on some of these planets we've just come across in the system. They got some silicon volcanism going on and stuff, and so I thought I'd blindly drive around and see if I could pick them up. I don't really know much about them because I've never actually been to them. I just read there was a thing about them, so I was like, well, I guess I could just check that out. Half-assing things as I always do. But so now that there's like a group of people here that probably could answer that question. But yeah, if there's I just knew some things about it, and that was it. Mainly no atmosphere and volcanism stuff. That's about as far as I got with it. Oh yeah, nope. I do. I like trying to fill out a bit that I can. So yeah, we got two other silicon planets in here. It's an interesting one. We got a bunch of stars, but neither of the systems or sections happen to orbit them. And we got a couple of vapor and iron magma there. It's actually kind of a busy system. There's another silicate magma, and then we got just a couple biosignals to parse through when we get there. And I see that one as well. So yeah. But yeah. So I actually know, like I said, nothing about how you find brain trees. So I was just driving around. Seeing if anything came up. I heard it sounded like that they make a sound on the scarab radar. And so I was like, oh, well, I'm familiar with that. And so I started driving around aimlessly on this one planet that had volcanism. And no atmosphere. But it was going nowhere, so I was about to actually just pull the ship back. But
Ship recalled.
yeah, so we're hoping Jolene's Windows issues resolve with the nice SSD. Hey, oh, nice. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, there it is. Spargus. There we go. Yeah, feeding Sub-Z and putting Sub-Z out. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, Sub-Z's been getting a lot of attention today. So good for her. But yeah, OP, how were things? How were you contaminating the spire? Is that what I saw? Or were you or were you just still exploring? No, nope. I am just doing a full sweep of systems I'm coming across as a way of kind of confining myself as a way to do this kind of exploration trip that I'm on. So we're out in, what is it, I don't know which way you pronounce the Elysian shore, Elysian, whichever, all the way up out here. And right now I kind of filtered out the blue stars, or only to view them, and decided to kind of jump around them. And I'm just scanning or I'm surface mapping everything. So it's been a slow go. I haven't made it actually very far from the fleet carrier. But that's all right. Yeah, I thought I'd do something different this time. That's all. Oops. Where'd you go? There we are. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's got the Explorer kit on it with it's one of the pirate skins. The Explorer kit does a nice job of blending in. I like it. Did a good job. Our little pirate ass with the Explorer kit on it. Yep. All right. But yeah, OP, how? I keep missing you there, but how was your stream?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And I was also seeing if there were any green trees. I don't know how to find them. Like I said, it was all just random. It just happened to, you know, it had volcanism and no atmosphere. So I was like, maybe they'll be around here. So I did a blind drive for a little bit, see if I could stumble across them. Oh, collection. All right. Yeah, one bad contamination. Nice. I'm sure it's a chaotic, fun time as always. Near or near nebula. All right, there are like none out here, so there wouldn't be likely any about. All right. But do they show up on any of the surface scans, or is it eyeballing them, just kind of finding them, either, you know, driving over the surface, or do they? Right, yeah. Yeah, the ones, there's none in the codex for this whole area. So they're, you know, just seemed kind of weird. So I don't know. It seemed odd. I thought they would be. It even kind of has like the picture right there. And it's like, oh. But then I was like, oh, are there none around here? And I was like, well, maybe I'll poke around because that would seem weird. So. Oh, no. I just decided to do, for the blue stars, I just decided to do something different because I'm really bad at choosing random directions. So I just decided for today to reduce them to the blue stars. And then tomorrow I'll do another color of stars. And then that way I don't know. Mixing it up so it, you know, kind of kills the space madness. Hopefully. They show up as biological. Oh, they do show. I was wondering if they showed up as a biological or not. Okay. I did a quick read on Break and everything just to see if I could figure out. I wasn't sure because, yeah, if that was the case, then I wasn't going to worry too much about it. I was just going to hit the rings up on this. Because I'm full system sweep. It's been a long, grueling time, but it's all right. It's just a huge ring. There's probably nothing in here, but I'm gonna hit it anyways. I'm not gonna fly into it. I mean, I'm gonna probe it. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, here we go. All right. You know, getting asked about how there's a Benny Bridge. Okay. All right. Good to know that. All right. So there won't be any out here. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, platinum painite. Platinum painite. Well, that's quite a bit, but let's see. Does not appear to be any overlapping, but there's a very large ring with a decent, we'll say decent, number of hotspots. It's not bad. All right. That's too bad. Then that means none of these will have. There were like 3 others. I'm still gonna hit them up for the codex scanning because there were 2 different silicates, so I should get some codex entries on the other ones. Oops. It's just the iron magma. Next set of planets, we'll have a couple biologicals and a few other things. Be a little more interesting than this, but like I said, it's pretty chill, so.
Surface scan at 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Nothing in the ring, huh? Oh well. I should point out that the choice of whom to raid was given to chat and they chose you. Oh. Appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. I don't know what lies OP told you to make you decide that, but thank you for coming. No, I appreciate you coming over for sure. This would be more like the chill out room at 3 a.m. after the bars close and the parties are over, right? And you've had the craziness at OP stream, and then you just come here and crash on the couch and fall asleep for the next couple hours. It's fine. You're still waiting for the free cake. Uh-oh.
Surface scanned by 50%.
They should know that the cake is alive,
Surface
so
scan complete.
should be all right. What do we got? Vents, funerals, allow spells. All right, let's. Oops. I was thinking earlier that I wanted to get a different exploration ship kind of set up for,
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know, like the Asp is fine, like it's my good long range jump ship, and so it's fine when I'm doing things like that, but I'm doing these short jumps and everything. I feel like I want a more fun ship, you know? So I was thinking maybe next time I'll either a small or a different medium ship, and that way, because sometimes there are some really nice canyons, and I do enjoy flying around. Except this thing is just made out of paper, and if I hit anything, I'll just so I try not to have too much fun in it. And I was like, man, I need something I can have fun with, but still scan everything when I fly around. Hey, Sonny, welcome back. Yes, there was. Yes, OP rated us over. His favorite explorer ship is the Viper MK4. All right. Yeah, so I'll definitely check that out as well. Because, yeah, I figure either something I can zip around in, right? I mean, we just need... I'm doing like economical jumps and everything, so I'm not even worried, you know, about it. And so, yeah. Here's we one up for the Viper MK4. I'll definitely check that out. I don't think I've owned a Viper MK4. I've not owned many small ships, though. That doesn't mean anything. I was just thinking I don't think I've flown one of those before, so definitely willing to check it out, too. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Iron Magma and the other systems. Nothing we're gonna get any more from these, so we're not worried about finding the other two. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, so let's see. This was Vapor. Let's see. Vapor, but this one is Magma. Alright, so we'll check that one out then. Yeah. Alright. Did actually come across one biological I hadn't come across before. Was the Recepta? Was that it? Ones that looks like a D12 dot, you know, die, D12 dice. That's pretty cool. And there's actually no bacterium on that planet, which was also surprising. Started with Concha, Recepta, and Tussock. I was like, awesome. I'll take it. Good question. Let's see. I'm gonna check the codex. See which ones that I had. Yeah, this is my first one. Not that I'm like seasoned, but let's see. And there's still some others that I've still never seen, like yeah, these Electrice or whatever. I've never seen them. Yeah, these guys. Delta Hydronics. It's the type I came across. Where was it? Right here. I think this was me. All right, 3 33091122. Yeah, that's me. Of the Electra. Yeah. I mean, I've never directly tried to find any, and so in my, random passings, but yes, let's see. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't typically omit stars either, except for the non-fuel stars. I'll leave everything else. A little more because I know sometimes the M stars aren't that popular of a choice, but it's always what the secondary or tertiary stars might be and whether or not, those planets. So yeah, I don't really try to filter out much, but I was just trying to do something a little different for this trip. So I thought I would alternate star colors for the next couple days and see what we come across. And in this case, we came across Recepta for the first time. Yeah, go figure. As your sections, I go to not feel. Yeah, I did that for a while.
Surface scan at 50%.
But ultimately, what I did not like most was it was just always too dark.
Surface scan complete.
Because they're dim, and I just my poor eyes. I just couldn't do it. I did for the longest time though. This is more recent change. I think the last trip was the first time I cut out the those three of them, whatever, the T, the L, and there's only three of them that I cut out. But nah, I feel ya. Chef bacteria on the ninth planet. Yeah, no, totally right. Yeah. that's where after enough time I can't do this anymore. And because I am like, if I go to a planet, regardless, like I will always go for the bacteria too. I'm like, I'm here, I'm gonna do it, so yes, no, I know. An eternity later. But yes, but I would have to say that after all that, now doing it and most of the other bacterium that's not that hard to find, it's really a breeze. I'm just like, bacterium, schmacterium. We'll get that taken care of no matter what. Even if it's white on white, we'll find that. Oh, but yeah, no, totally. Yeah, the ninth planet too, that's even like some 5-6K away, and you're just like, like, is this the bright side? Shit. And it's a red planet. Those were usually the worst too for me. I feel like the white gave you a little hope, but the reddish planets, it was just, like it. Death of you. What I did not know then, which is something I had learned later, was the composition scanner trick thing. That it blips right when you go over it. That was something I did not find out till way later, and I was like, well, that would have helped on those, because I don't mind going slow. I can do that and keep the ship tilted down, but I did not know about that, and that would have helped so many times earlier on. The day side is the dark side, yeah. Yeah, I really do wish I had known about that earlier on, because that is really when I had put in the most time on those really crappy planets. Yeah, live and learn. Alright. We got these out of the way. Yeah. I missed this. Hanging out there. Just gonna hit him. Hit that.
Surface scan complete.
Not too many signals on these up and coming, but these all have biosignals, so we'll drop down. Is it 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2? He's right bad, yeah. That little bit of radiation, right? Solar radiation. Could be one of the things. I don't know.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, there did not seem to be as many interesting, like, there was just one cloud. Again, just either this isn't a very popular area because it doesn't have what they come in or whatever, or I don't know, just seems empty in some of the areas that some of the other sectors here seem to be a little more full of. So I'm just trying to keep an extra eye out for anything, but I know a lot more dedicated people than me have been through here, so but if we find something, that'd be awesome. I figure between alternating between the star types and everything and being out here for 2 weeks, we'll get a decent variety of things, and hopefully we'll find some new stuff. The Recepta again was pretty cool, so I take that as well. I'm in the black for the last 2.5 years, good lord. Most of that is in the boring cross, so I can't remember the last time I saw a white dwarf, black hole, or neutron star. Really? Oh, interesting. I can't say I know a lot about the area, so it's interesting that it's lacking those. Huh. So, do you sell your data to your carrier and stuff, or do you hold on to it? What's
An interruption in the
how's
signal has occurred. Please hold while we restore the connection.
do you don't have a fleet carrier? Wow. All right. So you're just out there. All right. That's crazy. Do you have more than one account? Or do you just, is that just what you're doing? Good Lord. Just what you're doing. Wow. Nice. Nice. Wow. Are you circling? Like, do you have intentions of coming back to the bubble at any time? Or Colonia or whatever, I mean? Wherever. Some point of civilization? Did you make a detour this year at the end of the year? Okay. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I sometimes wonder, because, you know, there's the astrological site that shows, you know, where people have been, all that stuff for, you know, their data and everything. And obviously people have been out there, and I can't imagine. I mean, I would love to do that. I just don't, honestly. It's crazy. You're heading to Colonia, just taking your time scanning of all things. Wow. Only bothering with virgins, sure. But, wow, 2.5 years. Yeah. I am a bit envious. It was something I had always, like, in the back of my head, been like, it'd just be awesome. But I get anxiety sometimes just out there, and I'm like, man, I can't. Well, something's gonna go wrong, and I'm like, I gotta go back. And it's not like I even do any, you know, of the events in the bubble. I don't even worry about the Thargoids and stuff, so it's not like I'm worrying about missing anything. It's just, man. Are you getting into fleet carrier? I mean, since you obviously are going to be able to afford it and everything, but have any thoughts of swapping over to that and using it as well, and or anything? He's getting stress streams with all the data. Yeah, well, that's what I'm. That's exactly, you know, like I have the auto dock and everything on the ship because I figure after a long time, you know, going out and coming back, if I'm tired, I want, you know, I mean, I'll still watch. Lo and behold, anything goes wrong, but I'm like, nope. You'll probably get an FC, sure. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably still cover more distance than it travels, you know, in the time it takes. I mean, you know, if the 500 light years that it jumps, it's usually only 6 or so jumps in my, you know, or 8 or so jumps in my ship. So, you know, if you're just jumping through, you can definitely beat it, but being out on your own raw was the way. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh, that I know. And that's why I was, you know, it was being out there for so long, right? I mean, it would explain me why, and picked one up, but I was, you know, once you got back, I was wondering, and it's not even, you know, I'm not saying it's like a better way. It's got its advantages for sure, but between its upkeep and its trick costs and having to refuel it, especially when you're far out, you know, and if you don't like mining and certain things, right, you know, it may not be someone's right cup of tea per se. I mean, it's kind of what keeps me from going too far is that I have a mining ship and everything. It's not that I haven't mined to Trit or anything, but the thought of needing to find Trit to keep the FC refueled if I'm like really far out or in a way would also give me stress. And I'm like, I don't think I could handle that, but I'm you know, people I'm sure do and everything. It's so sticking Autodoc and SC assist on every ship I build unless it's a part. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Sparkus, for numerous reasons. It's no problem. You know, there's another mini Coriolis inside the state. I was stuck. I tried for the second one. Yeah, see, I would like to avoid having those types of dreams. All right, let's see. Stratum. Oh, hey. Was this high metal, or are we just gonna get crappy stratum? It's a rocky. All right, crappy stratum. But I usually only take the fleet carrier at about 10, 12,000 light years, mainly because I don't want to pay for all that trip. And I'm very slow at mining trip, but I would like to take it out a bit farther and then go out farther myself, but at least knowing I have it there to come back to. Welcome back, Sparkus. And Grippy, welcome back, yes. How long was that ad? Was it a minute or longer than that? Because they should only be a minute, but I thought I saw it at one time say it was like 2.5 minutes, which means my ad preferences got reset or some junk, but I was going to check that. 1 minute? Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Ads are ads, right?
Engaged.
It was a minute, yeah, okay. Because they had the auto sense that they set up where it like tried to decide the best, and I had let it do that, and it had opted for like one section for 2.5 minutes and then a 30-second one. I was like, no. I mean, I hate them all together, but... And I have the border ones turned off. I don't know. I might turn them on, but... Yeah, how it goes. Anyways, not a big deal. Yeah, alright. Yes, I do prefer them to pre-rolls. Yeah. I find if you accidentally refresh the page or something else and you're like, oh great, pre-roll. Like that's the most annoying thing, you know, close the tab and you're like, oh crap, and you just want to go back to that streamer and you're like, oh yay, pre-rolls again. Yeah. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. This is different looking stratum. I don't actually think I've seen this kind before. I'm assuming that's the stratum, unless it's the bacterium. Either way, I guess we should find out. Starfish, yeah? Yeah. See, I'm not seeing that. That's pretty cool. Like when you want to raid them, but you're checking there. You would have, yeah, right, pre-rolls. That sucks. Yeah, pretty cool. Have not seen this variety either. That is stratum. Yeah, it makes sense. It would weird me out a bit more if it was bacterium, but this is cool looking stratum. That's cool. I guess when you drive around. And I would like to advocate for the garage door opener button, right? I think we can all agree, right? That'd be a great idea. Just a little push the button, the SRV comes out. Boop. Or from here. I'll accept, you know, undock SRV from here. But, yeah. Oh, really, right? Wouldn't it just be great? Yeah. Boop. Oops. Because really, I should get out the SRV and then step and get first footfall, but it just doesn't always do that. I'm like, aw.
No gravity warning.
Let me search another. Right. Yeah, I know. I'm sure FDev has a long list of all this stuff we want. Some things I get due to time. Some things I kind of wonder where the oversight. Like when they introduced Odyssey. You feel like there should have been a few more things that work together, like, you know, biosignals and the SRV. Like, it has the sensor, you know, we should maybe be able to, you know, detect those. You just feel like there's also some things missing where there should have been as well, but it's all right. It's how it goes. Oh, that's some break green bacterium too. And I seem to be driving away from the stratum, so. Yeah, I think we'll have a easy time finding that, won't we? Near the ground. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The NPCs can do it. That's a big one. And same goes for when you recall your ship, right? If you're in a really rocky area, the ship doesn't always land, right, firmly on the ground. It hovers, but it drops the landing gear and it puts down the, you know, the little bay for the SRV. And if you line it up right, you can board. So it's there, right? Like the game kind of does it, right? You know, in those instances, but you can't make it do that. You can't crappy land and then be like, oh, good, and then have it kerplunk the SRV out. The lack of biosensor in SRV is down to the Odyssey Horizons is split since SRV's in Horizon. It could be. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, maybe oversight was a bad word. I mean, I'm sure there are probably reasons. And, you know, I appreciate that they keep Elite as a game going and they're trying to improve it. But we also, it's probably limited by its own technology of the day, right? Which is why at times games go to a version 2 or, you know, some 2. And so, like, I'm sure they'd want to also incorporate a lot more things, but maybe also have some limitations. I'm sure, you know, I try not to pick on FDev in a bad way, you know. I will certainly have my gripes about things, but, you know, I do try to be understanding. It's a tough thing. I'd like them to fix crime, though. Crime needs to pay better. They don't need to fix notoriety, and they just, you know, they just make crime better. I'll be happy. You can certainly take back. No, yeah. You put the biosensors, Horizons. Could use it. You can't even land. Ammo spent Horizons use nothing. That's true. But that's the thing, right? I'm sure we could all come up with in great theory how it could all work, but under the hood, coding wise, is it even possible? Not even due to the separate, you know, versions, right? Like, you know, but it's all good. Fix crime though. You saw the bacterium? Oh, there is. There's some over there. Oops. I only mention crime because my primary thing in the bubble is crime. So. One thing that really bothers me about the bubble politics about things, not even just about the NPCs, is that everybody tries to be your friends. I hate that. There should be enemies with more of the factions. More factions should not like you. They're too friendly. Like, you can't even keep NPCs hostile with you if you don't keep, you know, attacking them. Like, after a couple days, they just go from hostile to unfriendly. I mean, the game is like, you don't want to be in conflict. I'm like, yes, I do. I want every one of these NPCs to hate me so that when I fly into their system, their local system authority wants to attack me on site. I'm like, come on. Let's bring back the KOS stuff. It'll be fun. It's called Elite Dangerous after all. Fly Dangerous. Not this fly safe stuff. That's all cuddly. Fly Dangerous. Yeah, now, all right, Grippy, it was good chatting with you. Appreciate you coming over. Hope to catch you some other day. I'll see you later. Oh, thank you. Hazardous exploration. There you go. Giant sandworm, right? Right now. Psh. Giant Thargoid sandworm. Whatever. I don't care. I'll catch you later, Grippy. Okay. Oh, that is bacteria. Look, that worked out. Awesome. I feel there should be more Thargoid stuff, right? It would be glorious, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's too safe out here in space. Like, really, you only have yourself to fear? Like some random on-foot Thargoid thing wandering around or something, I'd be like, oh shit, I'm in danger. Again, Elite Dangerous. Yeah. And in terms of the crime, because I'm just going to keep bringing it back around to that. One of the things that annoys me with that is the, like the Fed-wide bounties, those type things. I understand the PvP side of it. Like, I don't like griefing players. I'm not a big PvP player at all, but I do like PvE. But I feel like the NPCs are just, everyone's too friendly. But you get that Fed-wide bounty, let's say, and all those systems are locked out from you. Even stations that are, you know, controlled by perhaps not Fed factions, right? You're wanted, there's anonymous access. So you can't, you know, really interact with them. So I would like to see them do like a hacked mission council, you know, so you can kind of still interact with some of the factions and systems that you're wanted in. You know, more crime, things like that. That would also be fun. It'd be a great terminal to have in the bar on like settlements or something. All right, let's see. So there's both of those, just bacterium and strep. So we're done. Yeah.
Ship recalled.
The other day I recalled the ship and I didn't move, and it actually attempted to land on me. I don't know if I'm just usually I not actually had that happen before. Usually it lands somewhere nowhere near where I recall it from, and so that was kind of fun. I just sat here. I was like, are those engines I hear? And I look up and it's like right above me, and then it takes off again. I'm like, holy crap. You see the traction game design balance way above. Right. Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah, mine too, which is why I'm not trying to armchair it or anything. And I make the understanding that, you know, there's things under the hood that I probably, you know, might prevent it. And I know one thing, game size, right? That's a big thing these days. Not only the size on the disc, but the VRAM usage, right? I don't know. I'm sure there's limitations. But at the same point in time, like, I don't really want them to make Elite Dangerous 2. I mean, they already split the player base with the console thing, which, you know, it sucks, right? But, you know, the player base got split there. And if you make another Elite Dangerous game with newer technology, which probably allows for better inventory management, maybe actually lets us keep our cargo in one ship while we transfer to another ship. Well, the fuck knows, but that would be wonderful, right? But that's going to split the player base even more. And, you know, not everyone can afford it, and it's probably going to be even higher on the hardware requirements. So I don't know, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. It's tough. It's a tough thing, I'm sure. The home proposition at this point is for the SRV to remember its cargo hatch state between interesting. Huh. You mean getting out of the SRV and then back into it, right? Not actually putting the SRV in the ship, right? I think that's what you mean, right? But either way. All right. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Huh. I guess I never paid attention to that.
Landing gear retracted.
That's right.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the few things it automatically does on its own, right?
4.
For everything else, it's like, cannot comply, cannot comply, cannot comply. But this one, it's like, oh, you left the cargo hatch open. But I could see why, right? But going back to the other comment about being able to have the ship kind of hover land and drop you out or pick you up, I would love that above all, like maybe above everything else. If that were to happen, I would be like, okay, I'm good for another year, because there would just be so many instances, even with exobiology alone, that fungoidea in the mountains, where it would just be a godsend. And you know. Let me close it for you. What is it? Windows Update? No. I got ad broken. What does that mean? Oh, I got broken up because of ads. I bet you that's what it means. Sometimes it takes me a minute. But to be fair, there's a lot going on, right? There's times you're trying to catch it and be like, wait, I don't want to misinterpret it. Which I've done. Be like, blah, blah, blah. And then people will be like, oh, I think they meant this. I'll be like, oh, derp. Right. Yes. All right. No worries. I was just rambling. Agreeing with you about how it'll, like Windows Update. I was making a joke. How Windows Update would just run while you're doing stuff in the middle of a game and reboot your computer. Making a joke about, oh, you're not here, so you won't know. Keep getting kitty nuzzle. Nope, they're early. 1 o'clock about 50 minutes from now is their feeding time, so I get a little anxious sometimes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
All right, this one.
Surface scan complete.
All right, just past stratum. All right, cool. Is this high metal or rocky? No, it's a rocky. All right, so maybe we'll get that other stratum again. At least we do not have to deal with the bacteria. So bonus on that. I do wonder, though, if we'll ever be able to land on the lusher planets, if that'll ever be a reality.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like, even with, like, how Starfield came out recently and how they handled the planets, and how other games, you know, choose to handle it, with like things with instances and object tracking and whatnot. I don't know. I'd really love to be able to, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot. You know, wouldn't even wouldn't even be able to speak to it, but it would be cool. Yeah. Seeing Earth likes from orbit, major sea. Yeah, sure, right. Right. You know, that is the question, and more or less if it's possible in their current game engine, and that's too why it's like, you know, would it be possible? And I don't really compare games, because I mean, I know there's Star Citizen and No Man's Sky, and you know, they all have their things, and you know, they all handle things differently, but you know, it would be very interesting to see, I don't even know, a ginormous forest, like because I know my tags say widescreen because I am in fact myself playing on a widescreen monitor, so I'm actually playing on 5120 by 1440, but I have it cropped out and all that for the stream, but my full view has quite the view. And I would really love to see it. I just man, I'd probably crush the cards. Treating license private planets over a certain level, but allowing. Well, yeah, that's right. That's the question. Like, how do you know? What happens with the persistent objects? You know, is it procedurally drawn for you when you land there? Is it instanced? Are they able to get you to merge instances then? Because they did have some, you know, they definitely had those instancing issues before. I'm not that they don't. I mean, it's gotten better, but
Landing gear deployed.
I'm pretty sure I saw some strat. Maybe the other thing too that even if they could,
No gravity warning.
it would likely increase the hardware requirements, and then that would be a sore point, you know, for players. Maybe they don't do it because of that. Maybe an even more simple reason. They definitely had some of that issue when they released Odyssey because the engine got a little bit of an overhaul. Like I had not gone back to Horizons for the longest time, and then like last year I had loaded up one time, and you know, it was like night and day. Even the way the UI worked, I was like, oh my god, this is the old Galaxy map. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. I make jokes that if their next expansion was just called Improvements, I would buy that. And I don't mean it to be totally rude, but you know, I mean, I'm just saying that, you know, there's a lot of points that, you know, a lot of people make about older parts of the thing. Like, and I understand making new ships is a challenge. I'm not, you know, but any ship manufacturer, like a car manufacturer, would really, right, come out with new cars every year, every 2 years, every couple of years. You know, most companies in a economy don't rely on making 1 or 2 ships and then call it a day, right? Elite 5 Elite improvements, right? So, you know, in a other sense, in a living universe, right, we would be inundated with ship models. It would be the Viper MK4, the Viper MK4.5, the MK Viper 4.75, and it's just going to be, this one has 10 modules, this one has 8 modules, but 2 of them are size 5s, right? You would get many variations, kind of like the mechs in Mech Warrior, right? I mean, you have different variations of the mech, and you know, so you know, you would imagine that there would be more ship variations. Still the Viper MK4, but this MK4 has these slots, you know, instead of these slots, and so you can maybe make that MK4 a better mining MK4 than this version of the MK4, which has slots more orientated for combat, right? So I would even love just variations on ships too. Like, they don't even really need to make new ships, but if they could give people more variety in the ships, that might be interesting, because in a way, the slots on these systems seem imaginary to begin with. You know, I mean, seeing how you can put a size 1, you know, docking computer in a size 8 slot, like, conceptually, if you were in the ship, what does that mean, right? Like, are you taking a little PCIe card and then walking it over to an oven and then, like, you know? So it seems like they could give you ship variations with different slots setups that would make the ships more variable. The adapters come free, right? Because I know people want more ships too. Because I mean, the Mamba was more or less, right, the most recent one, I think, and that's even been a couple years. I mean, maybe it's a little cop-out to do variations, but I think people would come up with some interesting things if, you know, because there's definitely ships, right, that are probably preferred over other ships, and maybe that would breathe some new life into underutilized ships. I don't know. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Yeah. And yeah, there's no one idea is any better than another, and yeah, you know, it's all just talk, and we just can hope. Hopefully, behind the scenes, while they're doing some of this Thargoid stuff, maybe they're testing out some new mechanics with the, spire contamination and the, rescuing the captives from the Titans with the, subsurface things. Like, maybe they're trying to figure out how to rework some stuff. So, keep the faith. Ship variations, base building, fauna, new drive technique. Yeah. Yeah, to any one of those would tie me over for a little while, right? Tie a lot of us over. I mean, we need to get the Thargoid variations, and it's not that that's not good, but it is still a little bit of a, I don't know, niche, I would almost say. I mean, Thargoid battle isn't really everybody's cup of tea. Not that it, people don't. I'm not trying to blanket the response. It just, I might say with a little more confidence that Elite has a lot of explorers more than anything else. Which is, I think, also why when the Thargoid War kicked off, the response that, the players had versus the way the war was going. I mean, it was kind of brutal, that whole tick thing, and they did need to change that. But I don't know if they expected a larger player response or if they just fumbled that little piece there. I definitely don't think there were a lot of people even orientated for, alien or Thargoid combat, AX combat. So who knows? But anyways, let's see. I need one more. See, I get distracted, but that's fine because I like talking. Shits. If I'm saying that right. What's up? SCHI. I mean, look. If it's not, then I apologize. But I gotta say, it's awfully close. Skits. All right, there we go. So I apologize. Oh. But you gotta go. I tried. All right, but I got it now. Skits. All right. Because I was at school. So SCH school skit. Yep. All right, I'm there. Well, there's Up Shit's Creek, that television show. So, hey, that's where my mind went first. Which was a very odd show, but it's a good show if you haven't seen it. All right, so let's see. But not much is up. I'm getting just somewhat distracted, but it's fine, like I said, by chit-chatting. We gotta find one more signal here. We're bouncing around, just doing some little system sweeps because decided to do something a little different for the expedition this time. About 11K out, and open up the map when I get back in the SRV. Okay, let me find out where I am. The Elysian. I don't know which way you actually pronounce it. Elysian. Sure. Names, words. All right, let's see. Where is this? 347. Not near anything interesting this time. Just decided to kind of shoot out into this kind of thicker, denser looking section, and it turns out it seems to be kind of a little unexplored in where we landed. So just bouncing around, decide to fully scan every system I come across, and I'm alternating star colors each day. So today I'm starting with blue. I'll do the reds, and I'll keep going. We'll do this for about 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. That's already a miracle out of the section here, so. But so yeah, that's what we're up to. How about you? How you doing? What you doing? Okay, let's see. Get our last stratum scan here. I'm with my fleet carrier. Yeah, I took my carrier out first, and then yeah. Looks like there's no longer any stratum over here. Yeah, it was just rocks. Where the hell did it all go? Whoops. Yeah. I'm naked Sajay with my figure, but wanted to restock a Colonia, and after some of the layers just found out they don't sell traded Colonia. Really? Oh. Right, yeah. Oh, interesting. So there's no trit in Colonia or whatever? Oh, wow. Huh. Oh yeah, no, I've never been out to Colonia, so I've just. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, and that's a. Yeah, I have a mining ship as well. And that's what I was saying. Like, I would like to go out farther, is whether or not I do it with a fleet carrier. Like I was talking with Grippy, Grippy is just out in their ship. But, I mean, there's an advantage to that, but there's a lot of stress. I at least like knowing the fleet carrier is nearby, but the trit, and then going too far, right, and then needing, like, yeah, if you've not mined tritium, there's, as far as I'm aware, two ways. There is laser mining, but that is that's the slowest method, I guess I should say. Even I guess with maybe multi-beams. Or there's subsurface mining. And I hate the subsurface mining. The subsurface mining mini game sucks. Subsurface mining in general, I hate subsurface mining. And although I'm pretty sure you get more per chunk from the subsurface, it's like core mining. So I think you almost get a full refinement of trit. Laser is the fastest. Yeah, probably the fastest in terms of effort, right? But the yield in terms of like what the asteroid, like the percentage, it was something like that. Because I don't know, I have read both sides, so I that's why I was trying not to say definitively. But yeah, I probably depends on how your ship's set up too. But I do think the pieces you get right, as the subsurface chunk, give you like in the refiner like a larger set of the bar. And I think that's the main difference between it, where you definitely have to keep them lasers, pumping. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm not. Yeah, that's all. I was just, clarifying if what I was understanding about it was right. Not definitely not being authoritative, especially not here in a lab. And here, things change all the time. So, especially with a name like pseudoscience. Subsurface pieces are almost 100% pure all the time. Okay, yeah, sure. If I'm going anywhere, my FC, I always make sure I got enough for the return. Yeah, no, I do the same thing, which is why I never go. Yeah, I put enough in the ship and extra plus what the tank has. So there's always even a little more, right? Yeah, no, I do the same thing, just in case. But that is what keeps me from going out too much further. And I would like to, but we'll, have to see how that goes. Oh, was it just FNA? Or, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Done Celine Jean and never went back. Oh, yeah. Now, is that the one that does like the shield boosters to 4 or whatever? Is that an engineer out there? Food is calling. Oh, whoops, sorry, I missed that. All right, FNA, I'll see you later, man. I appreciate the conversation. My total mining count is less than 600. Pronounced Banarp? Like, yep, okay. Is what you tell people. Pronounced as it looks. All right. All right, catch you later. That's good. All right. But yeah, no, totally. That was my last one, right? My own worst enemy. Yes. All right. Right now, I have mine up to about 69 light years, but with the SRV bay, it's 64, 65, somewhere in there. Probably a thing or two, but I think 71 or 72 is my understanding on about the most that can get squeezed out of it, give or take, or the last I knew. Assuming I got the question right.
Landing gear retracted.
Steep walls there.
3,
Were we in the canyon or we were?
1, engage.
I didn't notice that we were up to ABCD on the planet type. Sin IZMDA 54 ABCD. Nice. It's like right here. I believe this had geologicals, but no biologicals, even though it's got the volcanism, so maybe
Surface scanned.
I think it's iron magma, which we had in the other system, so I don't think we have to vent fumaroles. Yeah, nothing new on that one, so we'll leave it be. And this is a 2. Yeah. Oh shit. Derp. I was trying to do first footfall on the planet. And I realized it would be an insurmountable task and take way too much time. So it's like, all right. But we're still doing full system sweeps. Catch all the biologicals, even if they're a single one. Gonna map every planet, every gas giant, ping every ring, and swap system colors. So that's kind of my set of guidelines for this trip.
Surface
Yes.
scanned by
Yep.
50%.
Nope. Totally. I feel
Surface
that.
scan complete.
That's the last time Sonny and I were out. It ended up being just shy of 2 months, but I wasn't streaming Elite 5 days. I was doing it 2 days during that, so it kind of took a little longer. But that was way too long. I would never go that long. So that's why I'm just doing 2 weeks and yeah, trying to do things a little different just to make it, break it up so it's just not the same jump. Oh, another single star system, another single stars. But that's also why I don't think I could go to the other side of the galaxy on a trip, even though I'd love to just do that. I couldn't. So I can't for myself to go I haven't even been to Colonia, haven't been to Sagittae, right? Nope. But I see why, people have 2 accounts. One that might be an exploration account and the other one they leave in the bubble. And, that has its, advantage. I could see that and be like, great, I could leave this character out there, do some different stuff. But I also don't like, most of the time, no, it's not a hard rule, but redoing things and reopening engineers and all of that, I just don't want to do. So I wouldn't even do it. It's valid, but I still want everything. Yeah, no, I like that too. I couldn't go back and even redo the work. Like, I like having it too. So I would just, yeah, there's too much about it. I get it. I just, not for me either. Did I even look? Back to straight. Okay. Like, I knew there were 2 signals, but I was like, wait, did I even wait to see what they were? Oh, yeah, sure. Chaz. Sidewinder. 2 words. And Sidewinder, in fact, did not come from the ship name. That I am a old Wing Commander player. So Wing Commander, the Sidewinder missile, not the ship. So I'd actually not played Eve Elite, sorry, back in even the old Elite I hadn't played. So I actually made the name from that. So I was a little surprised when I was like, oh, there's a ship called Sidewinder. And it comes up on occasion. But even if you didn't think it, I'm going to mention it.
Landing gear deployed. No gravity warning.
Oh, and speaking of the SRV remembering things, I would like it to just not turn the lights on. I'd like the lights to be default off or be able to toggle that, because I really hate the lights being on. And even when I land on a dark planet, I use night vision and not the lights. I would like the lights to be off by default. That would be great. Yeah. It drives me up a wall every time. I'm like, You could just leave it. I could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to turn it off. I had to keep up, just turn them off. Yeah. Yeah. But that I would love. That would be great. Even, in the panel, like, where it's like, do you want orbit lines on or off, or this on or off? Just, lights on by default, off. Like the ship's lights are off by default, right? And you can turn them on. I don't understand why the SRVs are on by default. And to be truthful, I mean, it's not like they're really that helpful on a dark planet. Like, even then, it's that's what the night vision would be for. I mean, they have their use, don't misunderstand. Just off by default, yes. I myself can't, but I was, yeah, right. Just trying to leave it open in case maybe there's something I didn't think about. But yes, it's like night vision is, yeah. I mean, like even in the shadow of a mountain, if I think there's a signal there, right? You're gonna use night vision because it highlights it so much better. And they have two settings, right? Normal and bright. Like, well, cars have them. Okay. This isn't a car. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree. Oops. Wild ride. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's some more bacteria. Good. All right, last one, right? Yes. Let's see. Any stratum nearby? No. Of course. Of course not. All right. Still kind of makes my skin crawl a little. Blah. I'm just glad it doesn't pulsate or make squishy. Wait, does it make squishy sounds? Let's see. No. Yeah. I guess maybe. I mean, it's definitely a duller sound. No. All right. And I know exobiology kind of went through its thing somewhat with the up in the, turn-in amount and all that stuff. What I don't understand though is why stratum, tectotum, technetium, whatever that fuck it is. Excuse me. Why that's worth the most. I just feel like there's definitely way more interesting biological signals out there that you might feel should net more on the turn-in. Yet, technetum there, whatever, 19 million rand for it. I don't get that. For how frequent the biosignal is, I mean, what, high metal content worlds, basically, with stratum, it's almost a guarantee. I don't know. It seems very frequent for such a high payout on the biological. I mean, the bacterium makes sense. But, like the recepta and the electrocyte and all those, they seem like they should be worth more than stratum. Like this stratum, which first time I've seen, not to say again, but I've seen the other variations of stratum so much more, and yet, this one probably is maybe double digits. I mean, if it's worth under 10 mil, then you have to be like, why? For such what seems rare, I mean, the combination of what star, atmosphere, planet type, or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something about it, so that's why. But if it is out of whack, then I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees that or questions it. Yeah, for the other ones, like that stratum is all over the place. You feel like that would be worth less than something that's like this planet, this atmosphere specifically. Especially like I hadn't come across a water atmosphere before until the last expedition, and that was really cool. Sonny had found, I think, 2 of them and had some interesting biologicals on them. And not to mention that like most of them are colored like aquamarine or something because the planet's, the atmosphere's water and stuff or whatever. And you feel like that should be worth a bit more on the discovery chain, right? Since it seems so unique. But whatever, it's fine. Oops. Wrong one. I just questioned the stratum. I just want to know why tectetum or whatever is worth so much. That's all. I just want to know. Finding a mystical tree that costs 10 million total versus a random batch of right, yeah. Right. That's what confuses me. I'm just like, that seems off, right? Yeah. But, this also goes back to crime in sense. Like, Elite seems to care more about property than actual commander life. Because even though when you shoot down a ship, it says murder, if there's an occupied escape pod, it's not murder. It's property damage. You destroyed a ship. It's insurance. Like, that person's still alive. The rescue rangers is going to pop out of freaking nowhere and transport their ass right back to a station. That's not murder. It's property damage. And furthermore, proof in this, right? If you take a mission that has cargo and then you steal that cargo, right, and you don't complete the mission, you'll get like a 5 million credit fine, like 5 million credits, right? If you have no notoriety and you blow up your first ship, you commit murder, as they call it, right? You get like an 80,000 credit or bounty. That's it. It's just 80,000 credits. Like, you could sneeze and pay that off. Versus I think it was 26 silver I hoisted from a mission just to see, and I got like a 5 million fine. I was like, what? But I'm just saying, like, there seems to be an imbalance, and, property. What's the deal with that? It's more like property damage. Why do I get in so much trouble for property damage? Oh, sorry, there's my cat. Anyways. Oh, I see. It's 12:57. That's why I'm getting the love. Okay. Actually, we're gonna take our break. So I can feed the cats primarily. They won't leave me alone. Yeah. Worked on an entire settlement over 30 people, and I get a lousy bounty. Right. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's crazy. It seems a little out of balance. So yeah. But yeah, you get it exactly. So sometimes I make sure I finish the job though. When I'm in space and I shoot someone, if I see an occupied escape pod, just bump right into it. Now it's murder. Now I'll take that bounty, but I don't think it's fair. It's like property damage. The notoriety system, yeah, I get it was more intended for PvP griefing, which is why I'd like to see them rework the crime. I just kind of blanket as I prefer PvE crime and NPC crime. Like I said before, it's more like fly dangerous, not fly safe. Like, why do you have to be friendly with everyone? Like, make enemies of the NPCs. But I'm an old Eve player, one side, and the other side I'm an old EverQuest player. So I'm old, but kill on sight, all that style of play, I'm very used to. And so it's like, why do you have, you don't need to be friendly with everyone. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like factions should be a lot more upset with you than they are just across the galaxy. And yet, yeah, you do one thing against a Fed aligned NPC and you get this galaxy wide bounty that locks you out of, the stations. And it's like, okay, if you're going to do that, then what I've said is like I had like a hacked mission terminal that you can access and still get missions from other NPC factions. Like, just because the Fed gave me a Fed-wide bounty, I don't see why the Empire-aligned faction that's sitting in that station wouldn't want to continue to give me missions. It would seem like a win-win for them. So, but I just, like, in all that realm, like, they could maybe add a few more things to it to soften the burn of the notoriety. I mean, 20 hours to burn off all 10 levels one is really painful. It's near death in Odyssey when you land on a settlement. Like, as soon as you get scanned, even if you don't have a bounty, if you have notoriety, like, it's combat. So that hurts. But it's not like that in space. I mean, you can get scanned in even in independent space and have notoriety. And as long as you don't have a bounty with a local, they don't care. I mean, you can still get scanned by bounty hunters and, or something. They'll fire on you. But everyone in settlement, I do one mission for them and we resquare. Right. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that. Or, as I have found, if you aren't persistent in your hostility, hi, buddy. Yes, daddy knows. After, like 2 or 3 days, it will naturally decrease your standing from hostile to unfriendly. Like, you don't even have to do anything. Apparently, they're just like, meh, we haven't seen them in a couple of days. We don't have to be hostile towards us. Right? We could loosen that up. And you're like, but I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. I don't want you to be unfriendly with me. So, I mean, it's okay. I'm not trying to be too hard on it. It's just from doing it so much, it's these things you notice and you're just kind of like, well, okay, I'll work within it, but why? It's okay though. All right. So, I'm going to take a quick less than 10-minute break. I do need to feed my cats. And if you haven't been here, you can hear me say it, and I say it every time I take a break. If you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, be good to yourself. Take a break, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe in some fresh air. I don't care what. Just be good to yourself. It gets harder as you get older. Take it from me. So just be good to yourself while you're young. or younger than I am. I don't care what it is, but take that break. I'll be back. We'll go for about another hour, and then we'll wrap up for the day. Likely we'll raid someone. We'll keep it going though. I won't leave you hanging though. So, but yeah, take that break. I'll see you back here. 10 minutes tops. I'm gonna feed my cats. Alrighty. Okay. Keeping Subsy happy there. All right. Yeah, crap. Did we? I think we finished everything, right? Yeah, I believe so. All right. Then let's off to its orbiting planet here. Here we go. Now this one had, I believe it was the other, yeah, silicate magma. Silicate vapor, iron magma. So those were already hit. So this one's silicate magma. So we will pop down there and scan the geologicals for codex entries. Oh. Full system sweep.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Probably be the least amount of systems I will have ever visited during an expedition doing it this way. But probably be system-wise the most profitable I've ever had, since I do not spend the time to do this. Usually I pick out the biologicals, handle it, and go. So can I do this from here? Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Lava fumarroles and vents. Yep, right. But they should be a different kind. So. Oops. I would even take some way to review the surface mapping
Orbital flight
for
engaged.
biologicals while on the planet, right? Without having to go back up into Super Cruise and do all this, right? Like some way, you know, of viewing this from the galaxy map. So you could sit in your SRV, go to the map, go to the planet. That would be awesome too. Even if it's just to like verify too. Sometimes you know, like how many were in the same kind of overlapping area. Like, it would just be so helpful. And it seems like that should be possible somehow. Feasible, I should say feasible. I don't know. But that is a thing that kills me. Is jump back up into Super Cruise just to, I mean, either double check. Maybe you flew out of the area, right? You're like, oh, did I go too far? Is it no longer here? I'm just saying. There's tons of reasons. It'd be nice to be able to double check on ground. I kind of got the lumpy side over here, and then the much smoother side of the planet over here. Come on down in between the two. Kind of stands out. Alright, so let's see if I'm right about the codex entries. Oh, there's a lava spout and stuff in here. Calm down. Yes. Oh, that was still sulfur dioxide. Okay, so the magma counted. Interesting. Alright, I think this should be a fumarole. I think. Sticking out of the ground. Let's find out. Fumarole, but nothing. Alright, so the magma was. Because that's what the core was made of, I guess. Alright. The rest didn't matter. Alright. And it was determined that the Braintree things should show up as a biological, I believe. So, no reason to fly around anymore. Sorry. I do like this planet, though. I like its landscape.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, I think this was whoop, lip. Also a 2. Yep. Oh, appreciate the follow there, Commander Emulated Penguin. Nice name, by the way. They appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh,
Surface
wow.
scan complete.
I see. Hello. Hello. It's my raid thing broke. I'm glad it was made. Hello, everyone. How's it going? You used to raise an alarm and do really cool stuff. I don't know why it's not working, but welcome, everyone. How's it going? Commander Penguin, welcome. Thank you for the follow previously and now the raid. How's everyone doing? Just a second here. There we go. How was your stream? What are you up to? Salty Devil Dog, how's it going? Right. Random run. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I appreciate that. No, thank you for the raid. And totally understand why I do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing. I'll go about another 40 minutes myself, but we'll definitely raid someone else. Had OP drop off his viewers, and we have Emulated Penguin here, so I'll definitely keep that going. But Chanel, thanks for the follow there. Yeah, I've been a little quiet. I'm a little bit of an expedition here, but doing full system sweeps, so it's not the most exciting because I'm hitting every planet, surface scanning it, hitting the geologicals, all the biologicals. So it's slow going and, you know, very mellow. So, you know, you're welcome to hang out, chill, you know, enjoy my bleeps and blurps here and there. But, no, I appreciate you coming by. All right, so let's see. Yes. And speaking of which, we got bacterium and stratum on this one. Although we are finally coming to a close on this system. I think it's taken us about 4 hours. No, we still got a little more to go. Man, that sucks. We've had quite a few small biological planets, though, so it's been a lot of up and down, and so it's taken most of the time. Oh, but we are all the way out here in the middle, thereabouts, of the Elysian? Yeah, sure. No particular reason. Not that I'm aware of there being anything out here. It was just, you know, looked like a thicker part of the star arm. You know, a little denser, not dense like Sagittarius. I actually have the stars filtered at the moment, but yeah, and just to kind of mix things up, I'm doing a set of stars each day. So I started today with the blues, and I'll do the reds tomorrow, and you know, and I kind of go through, and that way it just keeps the space madness from really getting a hold of me too soon. So it's really just what we got going on here. But you know, welcome to hang out, chillax. I used to have a bunch of channel stuff for my lights and a few other things, but it was kind of causing some issues with my computer here and there. Software would crash this, so I'm kind of reworking some stuff. But I do have some overlays in there. Most of the sound alerts and the stickers and all that stuff should be free, so feel free. Have fun, you know. Don't worry about it. It's all there for fun. And that's the other thing. It is all kind of there for fun. So, not that there's a lot of offensive stuff, but it's not meant to be. So, you know, don't worry about it. You can tell by my title, it says Spaceball 1. If you haven't seen the movie Spaceballs, I weep for you. But it's a good movie. You should check it out. But that is where that comes from. So just to put you in line with where some of the humor might come from. But on the other side, Futurama. I love Futurama. So Professor Farnsworth would be our kind of unofficial, you know, founder in the pseudoscience lab. So you know, it's all in good fun. Crazy real fun here. So feel free. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We came down for 2 bios. Let's see. the first time I have come across this starfish-looking stratum that's here. Again, not to say that I am like, you know, Jacques Cousteau or any great explorer, but I'm just saying that of mine, this is the first time I've come across this starfish-looking stratum, which is pretty cool.
Landing gear deployed.
We did come across a planet in another system with Recepta, which was something I had not come across either in the first time. It was on a small little planet with 3 signals, Concha and Tussock, no bacteria. And that was also very nice. All right, strata. Also, as it's past noon for me and approaching, or past 1 o'clock, see, this is what happens. And I have not had food yet. I get hungry and I get easily distracted. That for other reasons. But needless to say, things might fall apart here before the end of stream, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. These are definitely the times that it's not a very exciting scene, but it's one I wish I could definitely share the full widescreen experience, because sometimes just the vistas are really nice. And you're only getting kind of like the cropped out view, which is unfortunate.
No gravity warning. That's some right out there. Handbrake is on.
Aw. Yeah, I do wonder why my raid thing isn't working though. I forgot about it the last time. I forgot to check. And then 2, and it's just so quiet. It's like not even a peep. If I wasn't watching the chat, it would definitely gotta get that fixed. Whoops. That's what impatience gets you. There's quite a bit of bacterium around here. Not that I usually drive around for it, but it's one very noticeable, and two seems to be all over the freaking place. So. I guess it was a little bit of a pipe dream that I would have gotten out of the system before the stream. Let's see, maybe been 3 hours chugging through this thing. I mean, really, it has to be expected, but man, it just definitely takes longer. I think I've maybe only gone 5 systems from the fleet carrier since yesterday. All right. That wraps it up for this planet. Alright, let's see. I think we got a moon, and then some planet in the middle, and then gas giant, and 3 more? 4 more? 4 more. Moving along.
Landing
Sorry.
retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Oh yeah, that's right. This one is a water giant. Neither a water world nor a gas giant. It's a water
Surface
giant.
scan complete.
It was right there on the cusp of the FSS sensor, you know. Between gas giant and water world. Prior system though, I think we had 2 water worlds, so that was actually not bad either. For the few amount of system that I have visited so far. I was going to see if I have, which I think it might be adequate. It is a little small. I was going to see if I had enough retail space down there on the screen because of the widescreen. I could make it fill the screen, and then the borders would come up to the, just in the ship windows, you know, right where the menus are. You can see just the cockpit. But I was thinking, maybe I put one of those little mini games or something in a browser window down there. It depends how small it is. Something to pass the time. Thankfully, yesterday, at the end of stream, the system we were in had a couple planets about 170,000 light seconds away, so I did that at the after I ended stream. Because, man, 18 minutes, I think. Thereabouts. Can be a while. Alright.
Surface scanned by 50%.
A little short. Kind of looks like oh, come on. Damn you. Alright, let's see, where are we? I should get it, though. Alright, it's a dwarf, but we're gonna hit the rings just to see what's there. Full system sweep.
Surface scan complete.
Ooh, they're out there. All right. Let's see. Yeah, because what was it? This one also Y, whatever, class Y or T. Oh, it's a T. My bad. This was a ginormous ring, like 5 times the size of the planet, and it must have had 15 or so hotspots. None of them overlapping, unfortunately, because it was a extremely large ring. But we're gonna go check out these. Looks like there's 2 there. Is that not gonna tell us. All right, looks like 2. Why wouldn't it tell us? I guess it's not a planet, but usually it says right there, rings, AB. Double check. Looks like there's 2, but we'll find out when we get there. I don't know. Maybe I will wrap this up before the end of stream. Oh my god, it'd be so nice. sounds like we're picking up speed. Right, fine. Mhm. So hungry. All I can think about is food right now. What I'm gonna make for lunch. Or order. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, definitely not as cool of a ring as the other one. As large, though. Definitely looks like two different rings, though. Ooh. Yeah, getting dark. Impact, yes. We are quite aware, thank you. May or may not. Nope. All right, one ring.
Surface scan complete.
A hotspot. Well, you're certainly not as impressive as the other one. Muscovite. And I'm going to say it's a crappy one, but... Does this have biological? Yeah, alright. I will not be finishing this system today. It's alright. Oof. Dry there. Sorry, I think my voice just cracked. I don't think these. Oh, you did have. Pretty sure it's all the same though, but we'll just double check it.
Surface scan complete.
Lava, boomeroles, and vents. Yeah, okay. Let me find that. How you doing there, Jolene? Every day's been going well. Oops. Yes. They're smiling again. Nice. I didn't know they got crabby during. I know when I, over the weekend, or if I miss a day, they get crabby. So that's interesting. Alright. Okay, we're gonna scan this planet in rings and then go back to the last planet. There's biosignals. And that will probably be it for the day. And then I'll pick it up tomorrow. But this way we can get the scans done first thing tomorrow and then just leave this system. Done with it. We'll swap colors, go from blue to reds, scan those systems. Maybe alternate the stars on Friday, every other one on and off, and then flip them for Monday. I don't care or no. Just for the hell of it. Its own version of random. Instead of plotting a random course or picking one at random, this one. Maybe I'll put it to a vote. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Come on. How close do we get? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Ah, I hate you. Alright. Oh. Oh.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, I wasn't even watching to see it sabering. Or I guess I would have known. Alright. Is that gonna get it? There we go. Okay.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. That's right, there was a faint ring around it, wasn't there? Just the one ring. Alright. And it has Benny Toit. Benny Toit? Yeah, whatever. Let's see how close now. We're close. Oh, have to close now. No worries, Julian. You have a good one. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging about. You have a good evening as well. And that was like 2 minutes ago, so sorry I missed that. So bad sometimes. All right. Yes, we'll be wrapping up here in just a few minutes myself. Let's see what's going on. Definitely trying to raid someone. Appreciate both the raids from OP and Emulated Penguin, and definitely those of you that hung about and all those follows, most appreciated as well. And even though here in the States, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, I do stream at 9 a.m., so I'll likely still be streaming tomorrow for a couple hours, maybe just till noon, so maybe 3 hours, but make a little more headway on our ever so slow-going expedition. I only say that because it's really the first time I've done it in such, I guess, a thorough manner, and I'm going to complain about it the whole time until I get used to it. It is the human condition, is it not? So, but yeah, that'll be the plan for the rest of the week and Friday, and then next week, and then I'll probably take Sunny and I back next weekend back towards the bubble. I wanted to recoup a little of the prismatic cost, and I bought another cutter and outfitted that for cargo stealing and a bunch of other stuff. And well, the fleet carrier is still okay, I think. Just like the next year, nothing phenomenal for cost. Pardon me, I wanted to put a little back in the wallet, so that's why there was nothing too phenomenal, except for the waste of credits on Trit to get out here. I will easily recoup that. It really wasn't that much. Trit actually came down. I mean, the galactic average for it the last time I fueled up was just around 50k, and I think I was getting it for 47, 48. So I'll take that, because it used to be 50 mil for the full 1,000. So all the better. I'm sure it goes up and down. I don't know. Just saying. Whoops. Only 4 probes. Do that. Yeah. So.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oop. Yeah, that was a little
Surface
overkill.
scan complete.
All right, bacterium. Yeah. Yeah, why did it have to be Fungoidia? Oh, it's only 2 and it's Fungoidia and bacterium. Why do you hate me? All right, so tomorrow Pseudo, he gets to start with Fungoidia first thing. We'll pop down there and take a look. It's either very small on the mountain ranges, which is likely. This is probably the crappy Fungoidia that's in the mountains. Also likely, let's see, what is it? Is it title locked? Survey says it is. Okay, so we'll not have to worry about coming back on the dark side. Perfect. Those do look like mountain ranges, though, don't they? Yeah. If that's the case. Gotta say,
Engaged.
I can't recall the last time I've had a 2 signal only and had the second signal be Fungoidia. That's just so mean. It's like, here's bacterium, which you hate enough, and then Fungoidia and the stuff we put in the mountains. You go have fun with that. We'll definitely, well, if we can land on its outskirts, usually have luck finding some of the Fungoidia just getting up the mountainside. I don't know what we're looking at here. It's gravity. It's fine. Gravity of the situation. What are we looking at here? Doesn't look that mountainous. Maybe it's the bubblegum testicle looking Fungoidia, which would be great. It'd be much easier to deal with. Hmm. All right. Ooh, all right. Here we are. So, yeah. It is this, but, doesn't seem too bad. And it is a dark color. What is it? Kind of rose peaches? Peach color, whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. Though I'm kind of happy it's not on that rocky of a mountain. I might actually be
Landing
able
gear
to
deployed.
land around here. But that will be Pseudo's problem tomorrow. Yeah. Right now, my problem is trying to land this damn thing. There you go, come on. Looks like it should have no problem landing around here. Yeah, Pseudo. There we go. Wait, stop. Good enough. All right. Oh, good stuff. All right. So let me see what's going on here. Let me see who's about. I'll definitely try and raid over to someone. I'll take care of that stuff in just a minute. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Usually about this time, there are a couple people, streamers that will be streaming Elite, though sometimes they're Starfield or something. So we'll see what's going on. All right. Yep. Yeah, Sabathius is streaming, so we'll likely go over, say hi to him. He's been doing a bunch of Thargoid stuff past couple days. But right now it looks like he's fighting Azimuth. Oh, really? Is he down? I was out there. I wonder if he's doing Operation Witch Hunt. Very awesome. Yes, if you don't know what Operation Witch Hunt was, it was a group that was put together via Discord, a bunch of different commander pilots, back when Salvation was going on. And the primary thing was basically to push Azimuth back and get back at them, all this other stuff going after, and it's Witch, W-Y-C-H, for, the Azimuth dude there. His name escapes me. I'm really bad with names. So every now and then we get some standing orders to harass Azimuth. And they had recently been looked like they were looking to expand from Ji Wangda, Zai Wangda. Anyways, so we harassed them down into war. I was out there last week before we left, popping a couple of their ships. And yeah, it looks like they're doing the war. So anyways, long-winded, but that's what Sabathius is up to. So we're going to raid him, say hi. One second here. There we go. I appreciate it. You come over, say hi, show support both for me and for Sabathius. I know we got a good crew here with Elite. So, but appreciate you coming over. I do have some raid commands. You don't have to use them, but don't worry if you do. I won't leave you hanging. I will use it myself. First one is for non-subs. Second one is for subs. Or my bot is not subbed. But yeah, no, I appreciate you all being here. So like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m., at least for 3 hours, I'll be here continuing with the expedition. I know it's not too exciting, but hey, if you want to talk to me, I'm definitely down for conversation while we do it. And half the reason I'm kind of streaming anyways is for the convo. But yeah, so this is what we're going to do. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And here we go. Over to see Brother Sabathius. All right, catch you all later. Bye.